My mic was muted. Yeah, my mic was muted. Sorry. I know, right? Right. What? Can you hear the game? Same issue. How? Because I'm hearing it perfectly fine. Oh, thank you for the biddies. You leave for 5 minutes. I know. Right, hang on. No. It's on monitor and output. What about now? Holy shit, where did everybody come from? And an ad break. Fuck's sake. Right, let me hear what you're hearing then. It should be. I mean, because I'm monitoring it, so what I'm hearing, you guys should be hearing. I can't. Not even letting me view my fucking stream. Why? The Twitch app on Android. I don't know about elsewhere, but God, it's shit. Oh, it sounds like a fucking broken broken clock or clumping footsteps or something. Yeah. Right. How is it doing that? Right, what about now? Done. Right, so, okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so what I did last night was, because my... and this was happening when I used to stream before. Anyway, before we get into that, come on.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
So, because there's like this audio delay from the Elgato, that it starts off fine, and then as the kind of time progresses, it gets delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. It sounded like Speedy Gonzalez then. And so I decided to take the audio from a separate, like create a separate audio source for the Elgato. And like I said, it was all coming through fine for me when I was monitoring the same audio source that I just created. So I think I'm just gonna have, for now, I'm just gonna have to live with the potential delay and that.
Hello again, naughty bear.
Right, what's the audio like? Is the game like decent volume or too loud? Also, it's the HD 60 Pro. It's not the external one. It's the internal. Right, let me just double check my blue sky because my blue sky's set. Oh, see, it's done it again. Right, let me delete that. My blue sky's not working tidy because the bot is meant to update it, and if I do it from the test, it updates fine because it updates my name, my profile picture, and all that. Game is probably a tad high. Okay. There we go. That better? Welcome back, guys. Yes, I need to figure out why the test action works, but the real action doesn't. Like, what's the difference? Because what the bot was doing is it was creating the post. It's not pinning the post, though. Why does that not work? Now more in-game. No more in-game. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I'm with you. Yeah, once we get the stabby. Yeah. I caught up eventually. Yeah, so I don't know why it doesn't do a pin post. I think it's deleted my... Yeah, my original pin's deleted. Okay. Is the chat up there too big? Actually, I can answer that question myself, really, if I look at my own fucking thing. Yeah. I still haven't fixed my green screen. I thought I had, but it's still doing that fuzziness. Wanted it non-fuzzy. Although I do think it's because the green screen goes like right up behind me on the chair, and it obviously it gets like a long penis where it kind of starts to get a bit floppy. Not that I would know. Fuzzy was a woman. Wait, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a what? Is that a tongue twister?
Oh my.
So what's everyone up to today? This will be my last stream this week. So I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Got my kids the weekend, and it's my birthday weekend and Father's Day. Hear no evil, speak no evil. Oh, with Gene Wilder and don't tell me. Richard Pryor. Yeah, got a play date in Wads later. What are you playing? This. I just realised when I fisted my head, then that could easily be manipulated. Oh, also, finishing some design stuff, then off to play in the craft room. Ooh, what you crafting? Oh, I do not. I wish there was a way to like, blacklist maps. Now the game isn't very loud for me, and I like things loud in my ear pussy because I'm getting on in age, guys. But also I just like loud things because it shuts my brain up, or well, most times it does. Yeah, I've got them, but it just increases the... I knew that was going to happen. I fucking... What about in my bussy? What was I going to say? Yeah, am I going to have to create a duplicate sound source, but just for me, so I can hear the game super loud? As long as this... Yeah. Like, I wish there was a way... You know, like in some games where you can just be like... like, I think you can do it in Call of Duty, can't you? You can select what maps that you... Oh, no, you can't actually, because you vote on maps, don't you? I'm talking shite. But, yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty in probably 2.5 years. No, this is the Sony... Hang on. This is the Sony Pulse Elite headset. I've got the volume up on max on the headset itself. Oh, I meant to check my tomes because I can't remember what I'm meant to be doing. Well, I think it's alright for some things, but like on the PlayStation... Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to... Right. Hang on. Oh, but this will just up it for you guys too. Because my headset's plugged, like, the dongle's plugged into the PC. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to hear all the stream stuff. Right. I wouldn't say I'm going deaf, I just like loud things. Well, not all loud things, because, you know. But things that I enjoy, I like loud. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a locker. Huh. You got the top camo in Black Ops 6 and... Wait. Oh, sorry, there's too much going on. Who got trapped? And binned it a few months ago. Garbage game. Typically, again, I could be speaking out of line here, but typically, Black Ops, Black Ops games are not really they're hit and miss, aren't they? Because obviously it's not the same team that does the is it like Treyarch or something, or have they changed? I don't think I'm gonna make this. Spam, spam, spam. They've not been great since Black Ops 2. I keep wanting to say Battle. But you still buy... Yeah, because it's that FOMO, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I totally didn't realise Steve was in this, because I always target Steve first, or I try to. Oh, I normally put a trap on here as well. Oh, spunked it. I think the thing is, obviously they make the games look so good in the trailers, and so they have you, and obviously there'll be like all the promises like, oh, we've taken on your feedback from the last game, blah blah blah, and you're like, right, this is it, this is gonna be, they've said they've fixed it, and it's gonna be the game we expected last time and more, and then obviously it has its own things. I do think there should be some accountability for games that miss-sell based on the trailer. Like if you take No Man's Sky, for example, obviously that was released in a state that was not what they promised, but the devs did the players well, continue, I think, because it's still getting updates, isn't it? To do a fantastic job. Why are you just... I don't understand. Was am I being bad here? Oh, I thought I was facing the locker. Where's my nearest hook? I can't see. Why can't I see hooks? My game, the audio went a bit clicky there. I love Steve's little screams, little yelps. Unintentionally, yes. But yeah, like the No Man's Sky, obviously they... Oh, she was right behind me. They did a really good job of, you know, making sure they delivered. I think Cyberpunk to a degree as well, isn't it? Although I haven't really played much of that. I don't know why. I normally love games like that and Deus Ex and stuff, but I really struggled with Cyberpunk. It felt too much. But then again, I was playing it when my fucking ADHD symptoms were really at their peak. Gee, go down now. So it probably wasn't the best time for me to... I was looking at chat. I think I had a command for that, but I think that was on Streamlabs chatbot. Yeah, so some of my commands don't work, because when I was last streaming, I was in the middle of like moving things over onto a streamer bot, so instead of having multiple bots running, just the one. But I never got done with it, and then obviously, because it's been so long, I've kind of lost track on where I got to. And then Streamlabs chatbot is another one of those things that deleted themselves because for whatever reason, because my PC hadn't been turned on for years. Then you bring the game home like a pet gerbil from school, but your dad's Richard Gere. Wait, what? I got very sweaty thumbs, guys. Think about it. The gerbil. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh, I thought I was clear of that. Yeah, I totally forgot about the gerbil up his ass thing. Was that ever confirmed? Is that deemed as animal cruelty? Because the gerbil can't, you know, say if it likes it or not? Do we just have an assumed thing because it can't consent? But, you know, that ain't right. You need Dr. Doolittle in the courtroom, don't you? To testify whether or not the gerbil was consenting to it. One squeak for yes, two for no. What, like, if its cheeks are all puffed out, like, what does that mean? It's had enough cum?
Come.
Oh no, that's a hamster. Wait, gerbils do that too, don't they? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a gerbil. I've had hamsters. It cleared all your clinkers. Clinkers. Is that a word that translates outside of Wales? Because I had no fucking idea what clinkers meant. See, my audio is kind of not good there. I don't know if it's... Haha! Oh wait, hang on. I don't speak Gaelic. Do you? No, unfortunately. Only you, I think. Witch might actually. Witch, can you speak Gaelic? Welcome in anyway, this is Odd. How you doing? I've lost track of how many kills I've had. I had 4 in that one. No Gaelic. Irish version is Gaelic, ours is Gaelic, innit? I'm sure that's what I was always told. Thank you, Emmy. Cheers for the biddies. I don't think it's dead. I just think because I remember my my grand's brother had moved up to Nairn and he was learning it, and it took him a while because the community were like so not trusting of him. Streamer isn't even. I am Scottish. Right, I think I'm on 6 kills, so let's head over to Joe Bob a sec.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
But yeah, it took years for I'm not Welsh. Fuck off.
Hello, naughty bear.
Yeah, that audio is not good. But yeah, it was like being gate-kept kind of thing, because you had to earn the trust of the people. Hang on, I'm fiddling. Right, the audio would have dipped out a bit there, and it should be back. Am I too loud? No, not that kind of fiddling, fuck off. But yeah, it was like it was heavily kind of guarded. So I think only a select few speak it. Ooh.
You sounding like your breath is very stinking, like it smell of the poos.
What's back? Shady? You got your butt emotes again. They were banned for a bit. He's winding you up. This is odd. It's a running joke. I've been down in Wales for so long that they think I'm either called Welsh or Irish, but I am Scottish. Yeah, because they banned a lot of the sort of peachy emotes, didn't they? I take it they've relaxed a little bit on these things now, have they? You get the Irish out a lot. I mean, I think I'm a quarter Irish, but am I? Because my dad, the cunt that he was, is from Northern Ireland, or was. He's dead now. So does that make me a quarter Irish if he was half Irish? I don't know. Like half Northern Irish? I don't know. I don't know how these things work. You think I'm English? I'm definitely not English. The only time I have English in me is on a Friday night when I call myself Mandy.
What? Okay!
Twerking emotes are allowed as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's mad how things have changed on Twitch. There's so many things that, like, when I logged in and it was like, you know, have a tour of this, have a tour of that. Whereas before it was like there was no tour. It was just like, you know, you go, work it out yourself. Because when I first set up my Twitch to stream, I saw this raid thing and I thought, oh, I wonder what that is. I thought that was like where you would hijack someone's game, like, you know, you would invade their get like an Elden Ring when you can invade. You're still a dickhead. Yeah, I think we all are, really. That's why we all gotta go get this bloody dog clean. Oh, dog's been out in the mucky weather, is it? No worries, Terry. Catch you in a bit. Right, so ads are going to be rolling. It always throws me off because I don't know when I can speak and when not to. So if I do miss anything, right? So I can see that says Wales. I think that must be the Gaelic version of Cymru. I have no idea what the rest of it says though. You're showing off. This is odd. I need to get like a translator bot or something. I think there is something like that in Streamer Bot, but I've not looked at that. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
11.
Swansea.
11. 11. 11. I'll just take us anywhere, you cow.
This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear
They
and
won't
calm
feel
manner.
a thing, naughty.
Calm.
Only pain.
Where's that coming from? Why is it telling people to be calm? Because they knew they'd be selling us to Scottish people who'd be going off for nuts at it.
You have not selected a floor.
Aye, we have.
That's the translation. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm in Swan. I've been down in Wales for like 20. Well, it'll be 20. Yeah, 20 years this. No, hang on. Yeah, 20 years this year. Half my fucking age, almost. Right, so they're all working together. So I'm gonna go over this way. Try and get these two. Your Canadian pal loves that skip. See, the thing is, I've tried watching Burniston, right? And some of it is really good. And some of it, I'm just like, I don't get it. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to finish watching Two Doors Down. Well, Heather and I need to finish watching it. I don't remember where we got to. I think, is it season 3? Right, I'm wasting time on this guy. Fuck. You show people in Discord scenes from Still Game. Oh, hang on. Taz, you probably would have seen, maybe, actually. I had the Still Game hardback comic book. It's like the comic based on the episodes of the series. Nicolas Cage. My swing. That's 20 year. That seems. So. Were you brought up knowing Gaelic, or am I saying it right as well? Because I was always told that the Scottish one is Gaelic, and the Irish was Gaelic. Or are they both the same in terms of like how you pronounce the name of the language? Yeah, this game's too quiet for me. I need to figure out a way of making it loud for me, but not too loud for you guys. I can't get my thrills by you know, not loud screams. I need my motor revving, guys, and loud screams is what does it. We're not we're not doing very well in this match. I say we. I'm. This is a mistake because that's right by that gate. Loud screams of agony are my ASMR. Exactly. Nothing makes the loin fluids flow quite like agonized screams. Or something. I'm not a psychopath, I assure you. Please believe me. Right, well, off they fuck. They're not hanging about. That trap. Love it. Where's she go? The other gate. Fuck. I heard the... Damn it. Not fast enough. Alright, so we got the one kill in that one. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to make the game loud for me. Well, actually, what I could do is if I just set this one to monitor, the one that you guys couldn't hear, like the interference or whatever it was doing. So if I monitor only that, and then the Elgato if I monitor off. Oh, that's much better. Is it still alright for you guys? I'm always worried about meddling with things midstream.
Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
I am boiling. Yeah, so what I've done now, because the audio for the game, for the stream, is coming through the video capture source as well. But because of the delay, what I'd found was someone had said to mute the audio from that and then have a separate source to stop the delay. But I think the delay only happens for me. So now I've got two sources, one for the video capture for the stream, and then I've just changed that one that I did have set up that you guys were having issues with, so only I hear it. The trouble is, all these little techniques and things I kind of forgot. It's a mixer thingy. Yeah, mine doesn't have a mixer. I'm not that fancy. I do love this headset though, because what I like is being able to, like, so if I'm, say, playing like Fortnite or something, I can have my phone playing like music or a podcast. Like, I could do it now if I wanted. And have the game audio. Like, the dual audio functionality on this is amazing. But it does throw me off sometimes because I forget to turn the headset off. So then when I go to listen to something on my phone and I can't hear it, and I'm like, oh fuck, still connected to the headset. Right, I'm gonna spend some of these blood points. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Witch. I think it. I don't think you were. So I realized that instead of me selecting all these individually like I was, I can just do this. Why didn't I know this? Like, I'm such a novice. But yeah, so I've got the week off next week, because I've got Monday, Tuesday off for my birthday. But I've got my youngest sports day to go to on Tuesday. So I'm thinking I'll do a stream on Monday, because that's my actual birthday, so there'll be a birthday stream. But I'm not doing anything fancy. There's no hype or anything. It was introduced after but even then I didn't take a sabbatical from this because I've only just started playing it. So, but yeah, at least I know it wasn't always there though. That's good. It doesn't make me feel that bad. Well, it was always there for me because anyway, never mind. Shh. Yeah, so Monday what I could do is maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or something like that. No, I mean, it was always there for me because by the time I downloaded this again and started playing it, since I've been on it, it's always there. That's what I meant. Getting me in a ravel. I like that, tiramisu. So Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to this. With Springtrap as the killer. Right, okay. Yeah, I like this map.
Going to die today.
Because it's alien. Have you played as the Xenomorph Witch? Have you got that? Because I watched a video and I really like the look of it, but it intimidates me because I feel like even though it looks super cool, going into the vents and stuff, I feel like I'd get a bit overwhelmed. You do have it. Go see the face hugger. Also, I don't know how I feel about this Alien Earth TV show. It feels too much. Because I don't understand how it fits in with the timeline. You get too annoyed playing killer, prefer survivor and boss and... Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I love being the killer. But... I feel like this is kind of my theme with it. Because obviously I'm into the horror movies again. And you know, being a slasher. I think the most fun killer is Ghostface or Pig. You can meme better. What does that mean? I feel like that dude on Impractical Jokers. What does that mean? What does that mean? I think Sal's gotta like shake his hand like for as long as he can. Felt sorry for him actually, because I think if I remember rightly, he was Asian, and I think he maybe wasn't like from New York, possibly a tourist or something. So I think language barrier, and obviously the fact that he's being pranked as well. But he must have signed the disclosure thing to say he's happy enough for it to be shown on the show, because otherwise they wouldn't have shown his face. But yeah, bless him. You can play peekaboo, he squats. Piggy fun too, as you can growl and squat. Ah, right, okay. I see. So they kind of like their remote actions. Because I don't think I've got any remote actions, do I? I think it's only survivors that do. They love to try and boop the snoots. How's the floof, by the way? Because I'm not on Twitter, I don't see the daily floofs anymore. You know, because you're one of them. So you're a chancer, is what you're saying. I do like maps where you can go up a bit and kind of survey the land. You stopped posting for a long time, gone through a lot of shit, but... Oh no. Back leg starting to go last year, and recently... Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Witch. How old is he? I thought I could chance it through there. Why would you do that? Oh, I love it. 13 this month. Yeah, what's the is like is there a sort of average age for his breeds? Like, I guess, is this classed as a good innings kind of thing? Thing is, even then, that doesn't really matter because it's the attachment and, you know. It can be well over the average expectancy, but still doesn't make it hurt or fuck you up any less, because, you know, you don't kind of count the days sort of thing. That's just morbid as fuck. Being like, oh, well. Oh, man. I should have had him then. Too early. He's mixed breed, but generally 12 to 14 is common. Like Storm, my eldest cat, I thought she was older than she was. I thought she was about 14, but she's only about 10 or 11. But yeah, she's having some issues now too. And she's my baby. Right, I'm not sure if my driving totals are right now. I can't remember how many I had. Your wee demon kitty passed last year. Aww.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
The trouble, the trouble is we know animals aren't going to be around
Oh, look! It's Naughty Bear.
for that long. Obviously different types of animals last, that's a terrible way to put it. But, you know, they have, like, hamsters, obviously, typically, they don't have a long life expectancy. But it still hits you fucking hard, even though you know in the back of your mind. But I think when you see someone or something, like an animal or something, every day, you lose track of time. You don't really see the changes and stuff. Same with kids, really. You know, blink and you miss it. Like, obviously... you'll know this yourself, which were you was growing up and fleeing the nest and getting jobs and college, university, whatever. So it still takes you by surprise, even though logically it shouldn't. But your brain just kind of gets tricked into this whole thing, like time is just an illusion, and do you know what I mean? Wee William, yeah, definitely. That's the thing, especially when you've got kids and they've been a staple for as far back as they can remember, and then you've got your own kind of grief going on, but the impact you see on the kids as well, so it's kind of like you're grieving for multiple people. Same as obviously if you lose a family member, like, you know, their uncle or you know, whatever, and you don't just grieve alone, like, you know. Shit. Mortality fucking sucks. He's the same age. Oh, bless. Is wee William still addicted to Bop and Gandalf? Yeah. You're gaining an extra child. What, human or an animal? Or what, as in a grandkid? Human. Oh fuck. When my stream broke, I should have fixed that. Hang on, I wonder, can I... Bear with me, I'm gonna try and fix that, because that's really annoying me. Your mini-me announced she's engaged. Oh, heck. Right, sorry, I can't see chat a sec. I'll be as quick as I can. Oh, right, I've got to go back to my starting soon a sec while I do this bit. Because this chat, this browser source is copied from that one. Right, there we go. That should fix it. And good timing for a match as well. So you're going to be a mother-in-law and a gran. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. When you say gaining a human, you mean the son-in-law? You highly approve, he legit saved their life. You're already a mother-in-law. Your eldest lads. Ah, right, okay. How long have these two been together before they got engaged? A little over 2 years. It's all going on in your family.
Time to do what you do best, Naughty.
Some of it, yeah, exactly. But that's just like the whole circle of life kind of thing, though, isn't it? There's a lot of good stuff going on, but at the same time, there's a lot of shit you could do without. Damn it, I was too preemptive. Why did she stop? Is that some kind of gameplay trick? Was I meant to leave her be? Because, again, you know, Jason, Michael, Freddy, all that, they don't. Yeah, no, also single. Maybe our controller did. Yeah, it could be. Could be like earlier when my OBS broke and I couldn't hear the game. Because obviously the audio's coming from OBS. So I ended up just standing still. They were probably like, what the fuck is he doing? This lot are giving me the right runaround though. Using Dixper. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because you can have it so that the cards make you walk backwards or flip your screen and all that. Yeah, because I've got I've got Dixper re-downloaded, but the problem is because obviously I'm streaming, I'm gaming on the PS5. A lot of the cards don't work, so I have to kind of take out all the ones that would be a waste, that don't, you know, affect the game. Yeah. Yeah, because the ones I used before when I was streaming were things like hide on my screen so I couldn't see chat kind of thing. And like the mic Tangia, what's that? Where is he? How did he get all the way over there? It can hinder your game, especially if you use one of the troll ones. Yeah, again, the trouble is I'd need to be gaming on the PC though, wouldn't I? Because obviously it needs to be able to access elements of the game. Probably should have reset that trap first. Oh well. Is the stream running alright? It's a program viewers can use to pop up animations on your screen. I wouldn't though, because obviously, well, I would on that monitor where my chat is. That's why I disabled Dixper for now, because I'm kind of like a lot of the things won't really be worthwhile, because I'm gaming on the TV screen. That sounds, yeah. So with the Dixper one, the cards I had set up were like the voice mod ones, and just like jump scare sounds and hiding my screen so I couldn't see chat. The screen rotate used to work as well, so obviously it would make it harder to read chat, but I tested that and I couldn't get it to work, so yeah, I've kind of stripped out most of the stuff. Is that classed as a full kill? Oh.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
You use PS5, so it is fun. You send your link. Oh, okay, cool. So how does it affect your game if you're on PS5 as well?
Good
Or
day, naughty.
are you running your PS5 through like, have you got the HD capture program on your monitor rather than doing what I'm doing, where I'm getting the split feed from the capture card to the TV? But yeah, I've disabled Streamloots, I've disabled Dixper, because I just wanted to have a functional stream and then I can slowly build things up from there again, rather than get bogged down with, like, because that's what I was saying to Grumpy when he was in yesterday. Like, before, it felt very much like, this is how I want my stream to be, so I need to put everything in to do it. It has to be perfect now, or as close to perfect now, rather than be like a continual work in progress. And obviously, logically, I know that it should be a work in progress, but Neurospicy says, fuck that. That makes too much sense. We are doing it this way. You have a separate monitor but have the OBS up so you can see the pop-ups, etc. Okay. So how does it affect your gameplay? Like, are you you don't think you I mean, it's pretty good. So are you using the OBS video preview as your, like, because there's a delay on that in there? Like, only slight, but you use the preview. Because before, when I first set up the PC for the OBS stuff, I was using the PlayStation Remote Play to do my gameplay, like, as my screen for gaming. But I found that to be too cumbersome. And then when I got the Elgato, that made my life much easier. So you said you're playing Overwatch later. Oh, actually, which, as a test, obviously a safe for work image, can you just paste a link to an image into chat if you can? Because I think it's set for VIPs and mods to do. I just want to see if it works. If you can. If you can't, don't worry. So if you're playing the PC games, yeah. Yeah, because obviously, like, with Dixper, you're on your phone. Oh, no. I'll tell you what, I'll try it. I need to find an image now. What can I look up that's safe for work? Or stream? It's still fun for those watching. Yeah. The jump scare ones are good. I like them. Alan Partridge. Oh no, I've downloaded the image. I don't want that. What? I don't think this will work because it doesn't have the image type at the end. Fuck's sake. Why is this more complicated than it needs to be? Doing it again. Alright, fuck it. I can't be arsed. Not working. Oh, hang on. Oh. Man. Why is this more complicated than it needs to be?
Today will be full of fun and games.
Alright. That didn't work because there's no image extension there. Ignore that. That's just shit. It kicks off a Tangia party, music and dance. Oh, that's cool. Bearing in mind my PC is a bit of a potato, so how CPU heavy is it? Is it better? Like, is it more forgiving than Dixper? I can't delete that message from chat either. It's not heavy less than Dixper. Okay, that's good. I don't know how I feel about this map. I kind of like it, and I kind of like. I've had a good couple wins. I do get thrown off a little bit sometimes in here. where... Oh, hang on. How do I get upstairs from here? Oh. You can choose what jump scares you can allow to... You had to switch off your sound jump scares. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, can you imagine if that actually set you off, and you know the doctors are like, all right, so talk me through what happened, and your hubby's like, oh yeah, she was playing Dead by Daylight, and someone played a sound alert, and they're like, you what, mate? You don't. Oh shit! Oh Christ! Okay, so everything's all happened. Which shit, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm feeling like a complete twat now. This is the trouble with it being such a long time. He dumped you via text. What a shite bag. Man. That I mean, not that there's any excuse for that, but that's something fucking teenagers do. Do you know what I mean? Not grown-ass adults. You thought you were working stuff out until last month. Oh, man. "21 years. Yeah, I mean... when you're with someone that long, you kind of are... You're expecting it to be... lifelike, you know? Crazy. Obviously, I don't want to sound like I'm prying in that, and if well, you know me well enough anyway, you can just tell me to fuck off. But like, how is he with the kids? Is he still involved? Like, is he at least being a good dad? Apparently he said we've grown apart. I was trying, he was pushing you away, and still playing mind games. I mean, you're having to push him in. Oh, right. So kind of like remind him about things that are going on, or like, thanks, Emmy. Like, you know, when are you going to be seeing them, or that kind of thing. That makes me sad, because like my divorce is going to be finalized soon, in the next month or two, I think. But regardless of what's all going on there, I still try to see my kids as much as I can. I sometimes forget things, like I don't realize, obviously, because of time passing so quick. School holidays, like, shit, they're coming up. I need to sort someone out. But when I realise I'm the one like doing the reaching out and saying, look, if you've not got plans, can I have the kids, you know, on whatever days I've got off work? Trouble is, a lot of the school holidays typically fall on the weeks where I'm working 3 days in a row, like this week. And obviously then Heather's got her 3, so school holidays could be a bit of a mess because, you know, we've got a house full of kids. So we didn't get any kills in that one. You tried playing off your suspected heart attack to stress or anxiety with everything. He was well ashamed when the hospital gave you physical... Well, kind of like gaslighty sort of thing. Or like that typical kind of, not mansplaining, but like man playing it down. Like, you know, you're being
Where
hysterical.
have you ended
That
up
kind of
this
shit.
time?
Proper foot in mouth moment then when you got the diagnosis. For him, obviously. Really fucks me off because with me being so far away from the kids now, because it's like a 45-minute to an hour drive. And it fucks me off when there's people that they live so much closer to their kids and they could see them so much more than they do, and they choose not to for whatever reason. And then there's me who wishes I was in that situation, who could see his kids so much more, you know? He does have a medical background, he thought it was all in your head. Yet he still went to play bowls. Oh man. Well, that's just a clear indicator of his priorities, like. Thing is, he needs to be careful with that, because when all of the kids are able to understand, like, I would imagine William's probably the one that's more impacted. But like, because my kids obviously they don't understand the nature of the divorce and stuff. And in a way, it's kind of like, well, you're kids, so just be kids. Don't. But also, you kind of want them to understand, so they don't, you know. But if he's not careful, they'll turn against him because they'll realize that he's not putting them first. Do you know what I mean? And there's only so far you can push your kids before the unconditional love is written off. You know? Yeah, I get you. Also, you couldn't even speak to them face to face or like a phone call at the very least. Had to wait a month before he could come into... Fucking hell, man. That is so shit. Again, that's another example of it's been a big impact for you, but it's impacting you on behalf of other people, you know? Because you're a mother, so you're not just having to deal with what you're going through, you're having to take on the, I don't want to say burden, because that doesn't sound good, but it is a burden on you mentally and that, and emotionally. But you know, you're having a kind of again, as most parents or most good parents would do, you're having to set aside your personal feelings and goings on for the sake of the kids. But gave his work colleague a nasty warning via text to stay away from his wife. Well, he told one of the guys he works with to stay away from you. You were talking to him. Oh, right. Okay, so he kind of thought that the colleague was making a move, sort of thing. Because men can't just talk to women, and there not be anything more than that. Oh wow. He's. I don't know what you would call that. That's ridiculous. He left you. Like. If you had left him and then that was happening, fair enough. But like if he's made the, even if you were like having a cheeky wee flirt and stuff, it's like,
do believe some people are going to die today.
it's like, but you chose, so you don't get to dictate what happens there anymore. You lost that right. As the goal to ask you why. Jesus. Because the elephant in the room is wearing camouflage, I guess, is it? Well, again, it's like that thing, innit? Because this is a scenario where you'll get some people being like, oh yeah, but it's not all men. I think most women know that it's not all men. They don't need reminding. But it's the fact that it's this man that you've got ties with, that you can't just be like, all right, well, I'll never have anything to do with you ever again. You've got things that bond you together. For months, every weekend, he would love bomb me, go through silent through the week. To me, that's like, obviously, I don't know why he's saying you've grown apart. Like, maybe he's found someone else or whatever. None of my business. But that type of behavior I've seen with teenage boys, more so, where they do that because it's like they can't quite make up their mind who they want. And so it's a way of keeping their options open, but in a backwards kind of illogical way. But I don't really know what you would call that behavior. It's absolutely shitebag behavior, that's for sure. Midlife crisis. Yeah, it's almost like, has he come to a point in his life where he's thinking that he hasn't been able to do stuff in his life because, you know, having kids and, you know, being situated where you guys are and stuff like that, and so now it's like he's just kind of like acting out some weird sort of way of feeling young again. He was enjoying this. Like, what does that even mean? Like, is enjoying the single life, like, you know, getting your dick wet all the time, or just not having to worry about anybody else but yourself, or because I feel like some things you could have talked about and facilitated in terms of like if he wants to be left in peace for a bit, you know, like reduced responsibilities when he's on annual leave or something like that, you know, because like Heather and her family went to Paris a couple weeks back now, and I didn't go. A, because Disneyland to me sounds like pure hell. It's not my thing. And plus, we needed someone to stay with the cats and that. And I jokingly said I should be loving it. You know, just me, the cats, no other stuff to concern myself with. I can just... Obviously, I was working, so just get my work done and then relax. I ended up feeling pretty miserable. All I did pretty much was watching movies, loads of them. I didn't get any gaming done, or not really. And I struggled to sleep because she wasn't here. So my time of single life just consisted of shit sleep, working, and watching movies. And that's it. And I was so glad when she was back. I've been able to sleep a lot better. Oh, hang on, I'm missing loads of chat. But obviously, what was nice about it was there was little to no mess being generated because it was just me and the cats, obviously. So it just meant, you know, keeping things nice and tidy was much easier. Which, you know, you would expect when having less people in the house and things going on. But that doesn't mean that that's how I always want it to be. You know? It was just, they got to go and have a good time and do the touristy stuff and the Disneyland stuff. And I got to have a little bit of a break. But that's something you can... You know, you can, like, if that was an issue for him, that's something that you could have spoken about and, you know, try to work. Thing is, most of your kids are grown up. It's just William, really, and obviously looking after the floof and that. But like, is he saying he's grown apart because he's just not there? Is he not emotionally or physically available? Like, what does that mean? Because is that basically him saying he doesn't love you anymore? Because growing apart and not loving someone anymore, to me, they're not the same thing. I might be wrong. Obviously, I'm a bit emotionally stunted. Hang on. Hey Teddy, welcome back. Funniest thing happened the other day. His housemate has been dumped. He was really worried about him, the lad in his 20s. I said he'll be fine and then said, I know how he feels. You didn't like that wee dig? No. You argued the other day because you told him you never expected to be a single parent at this time of life. He asked, how am I a single parent? What? He's maybe moved on, just too scared to tell you. Yeah, but to keep you, like, hanging on a shoestring like that, that's bullshit. Because if he's moving on, at least let you move on. or by moving on, I don't obviously mean just, you know, ending up in another relationship and stuff, but just close that chapter, not keeping you, because obviously when you've got that false sense of hope, you're investing energy into something, which you could easily put elsewhere in your life. But to have that as a constant kind of distraction and mind game fuckery, it's not on. You're trying to move on, but he tells you how fit you are and how he still loves you and will always be there for you when he hasn't. You need someone to mansplain it to him. It sounds like the only way he's going to understand is to have his head bashed into a fucking wall. Like, again, you guys, 21 years, right? That's a long time. You'd think there'd be a lot more respect from his side of things. Like, you know, it's not like you don't know everything about each other. Well, maybe you know less about him than you should now, but what I mean is there should be no mistake in the situation. He should know how things affect you and he reckons you're not a single parent because he's there. Yeah, but even then, right? Like, obviously, my kid's mother I would still class as a single parent, even though we co-parent, because she's the primary caregiver. And obviously, I'm here with Heather, and I help her out with the kids. And I would still, and obviously the kid's dad, co-parents too. And I would still class Heather as a single parent. I think, you know, because I think, to me, the definition of a single parent is if the parental unit is fractured in some way, then, you know, like, obviously the mum and dad have to be, or, you know, the parents, not necessarily mum and dad, sorry, but the two parents need to be together in the household and as a couple in order for that to be your quote-unquote family. Whereas if it's not that, then you're a single parent. That's what I think. Yeah. Oh, right, so if you had a partner, you wouldn't be a single parent then, is that what you mean?
Hello, naughty.
Because obviously, I don't act like Heather's kid's dad. She doesn't act like my kid's mum. Because as far as we were both concerned, obviously, they have their dad and my kids have their mum. No, you didn't mean that. Ah, right, okay. Oh, we didn't go to Joe Bob.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
I think my count's right. Obviously, I'm distracted, but we're having chat, so I can be forgiven. I'll forgive myself if nobody else will. Thing is, parenting is hard enough without you having to kind of almost parent the other parent into being a parent. Do you know what I mean? The fact that both paternal parents, even a step parent, are no longer in a relationship, the main caregiver is Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking. But even though Heather and I are a couple, like I'll never class myself as her kid's stepdad. I don't like that term. Each to their own and all that. Thank you, Emmy. You used to joke he was the 7th child. Well, now, see, you've manifested that, which that's what's happened. But that's your fault. I'm joking. I'm getting fed up of hearing about all this manifesting bullshit. Like, fucking, what's her name? From Mean Girls and Freaky Friday. Fuck. What's his name? Her name. What is her name? I'm gonna have to Google it, ain't I? Lindsay Lohan. She was on about like manifesting this thing, and so that's why now there's a Freaky Friday sequel, like Freakiest Friday or Freakier Friday, some shit. And then Nick Frost apparently was manifesting that he was gonna be Hagrid, so he wrote down the Hagrid like fucking 5,000 times. Fuck off. You were just typing Lindsay Lohan. Like, fuck off with your manifestation bullshit. It doesn't work. It's like in the IT crowd with I can't remember the name of the book now that Douglas is on about. Or like in Family Guy, it's like Dream It, Wish It, Want It, the book that Brian wrote. He's a man-child. Yeah, I think he's even a step lower than man-child now, Witchy. The reason for him leaving in the first place, he had been diagnosed with a condition and he didn't want us to watch him deteriorate. And then he added he will always be there for us. Make that make sense. I mean, the only condition it sounds like that he's got is contitis. So he doesn't want you guys to see him deteriorate. Yet, in order to always be there for you, you guys would have to see him. I'm just trying to walk this through in my head because I can't make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. But then also, if you're that bad that you're deteriorating, you would want your friends and family around you more. But maybe on, like, say you end up in palliative care or something, like my mum and you know, various other terminally ill people do. And you maybe want to protect the kids. That I could understand, but you would still want your partner, your wife, or whomever to be there, surely. Especially if you've been together for decades.
They're all going to pay.
I don't
Won't
even know
they,
if
naughty?
if you can chuck that in the category of midlife crisis. I think nah. I can't process it. It doesn't. Emphysema and possibly COPD. I mean, I don't know enough about emphysema, but I know COPD. Like I've seen that, and I can get maybe the hit to the pride and that, but also I feel like if you're going around saying that you're loving single life when you've been diagnosed with these, or you know, these are possibilities, how shouldn't you be taking it easy instead of enjoying life? Like, I don't. That sounds too. 10 years. Yeah, obviously, heart things are they're sketchy ground anyways, because obviously there's so many uncertainties, triggers, and whatnot for heart issues. But again, it's like, it sounds like he's just like, in terms of the you know, loving single life malarkey, it sounds like he's just saying shit for the sake of saying shit to like somehow get a vicarious thrill out of like knowing he's hurting you, kind of thing. Like, I guess that would be construed as like an element of ah, fuck, I can't hook her. Of spite. Again, I could be wrong, because people confuse the fuck out of me, and I'm socially inept. So, yeah, it is selfish. It's almost like he's saying, but by keeping you on the hook like he is, it's almost like he's saying, right, I'm allowed a life, but the fuck you are, you know? Very childish mentality. I said this phrase the other day on the stream about, you know, I licked it so it's mine kind of thing. So he can do whatever he wants, but you're fucked if you're allowed. He did the same 12 years ago when he was diagnosed with cancer. So just having health issues seem to send him on like this weird self-destructive, selfish, self-fulfilling spiral. I didn't mean to do all that alliteration there. But that was pretty cool. I mean, I can kind of understand, like, I can understand people when they're diagnosed with a very serious condition, and they maybe allow themselves to go off the rails a wee bit. And maybe try to, almost like a bucket list kind of thing, like where they try to do the things that they wish they could have. But again, that's what, just sit down and fucking talk to you and say, look, this is what's going on. This is how I'm feeling. This is what I'd like to do, or whatever. Because it's like that thing about, you know, like when people take a break from the relationship. I don't understand that, because that's just basically saying, look, I want to fuck other people, but without the guilt that comes from that. So if we're not together when I do that, that's a free pass, right? And it just doesn't compute. Shit. At least he told you to your face, said he had cancer, he was leaving you, then off he went. He won't, you've tried, you gotta tell him. Man. Am I playing trash right now, or is this what a good killer would do you reckon? I'm in character. All these American pals that want to come over and have a word. I need a little space. James, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Basement hooks be the best. Aye, but did I do it alright there? Where, like, obviously I rehooked, but also got the other one in my trap. I want to be known as a fair but brutal, mean son of a bitch. Also, I'm not sure if my kill count's accurate. I think I'm missing kills, but because my touch portal button doesn't seem to be working, it's harder. But let's head over to Joe Bob.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
How are you doing, James? What you been up to lately? You still remember me after over 2 years. There's not really a right way or wrong way. Yeah, as long as I'm not being like too much. You know, too muchness. More work in games. What games you playing lately? Yeah, well that's it. And you know, I'm in character. But I'm a killer. So I'm just doing my job. Oh,
naughty.
that's reminded me. I need to check my tomes because I can't remember. So I've got no challenge active. Fuck's sake. You know when you do tomes, are you? That's true. Yeah. Are you? Do you fill in all of these? Because obviously you get all the rewards. Because I'd have to play a survivor to fill all these out, and I don't want to. Because I realized I finished the first one, like the first stage of this tome, and I was like, oh, I've missed quite a lot of points. You don't have to. I'm not really missing out on anything, am I? Because I would imagine the bigger reward is here. These are all just bonus blood points, really. The one thing, is it just because it's the 9th birthday? Because blood points seem to be a lot more plentiful than I recall. But then again, I only played this maybe... I think I played no more than 10 matches, like, when this first came out on PlayStation. At the moment you're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. You want to copy and replay God of War Ragnarok. Nice. I need to finish God of War Ragnarok. I barely started it, to be fair. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong killer. I want to do this one. You don't do the killer ones, right? Okay. In your opinion, which? Oh, I think the last time I watched you, which was you were on God of War, weren't you? Oh no, no. Hit the wrong button. Hang on. Yeah, because I think that was before I got it. But yeah, the blood points do seem to be a lot more available. Because, like, getting to 1,000,000 didn't seem to take much effort at all. But is that just because I'm getting a good few kills? Whereas obviously, and I know obviously the bonus, the consumables that people play add the, like, the multiply the blood points. Been on a I'm liking this new season. I've only played one match on it, just to kind of quickly check it out. But I'm liking this season. I like the superhero theme where you've got to get the like your level up so you can open the, not vaults, but you know, like the things. And obviously you get the higher tier stuff. And I like Raven's gloves. They were cool. Yeah, the special chests and bags and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Trouble is, I think I got to S rank, but the the place I needed to go to wasn't in the circle, so I couldn't redeem the, like, I couldn't go into the room and get that stuff. The boosty ones. What are they ones? Like Flash's gauntlets or something, is it? To run fast. I don't really know what's all in it, to be honest, because, like I said, I've only played the one match. Right, I need Maury's. I keep forgetting. You can power push. Oh, right, okay, so kind of like Magneto's gloves. Back when the Marvel stuff was going on. Where you can launch cars and I can't remember what else he could do. Could he pull things towards him or push them? I don't remember. You never really played much back then. I've got the Fortnite crew, so I try to at least get to level 100. Each season. I was getting fed up with the Star Wars one though. That was getting quite tedious. The lightsaber for, yeah. So I normally just do solo no builds on Fortnite.
Time to do what you do best,
Right.
Morty.
So there's a Steve in this match, so I need to try and find him first. What I quite like to do here is work out where folk are most likely to jump and leave a trap. Star Wars did get old, but also no need. Yeah, that was the good thing, not having to like search for ammo and stuff. I like that, but like the Star Wars related challenges, they were just too repetitive. Steve! Yeah, that wee yell he gives out, it cracks me up. Just noticed the time. Oh, no worries, Switch. Thanks for the lurk. I think I had a thing set up for lurk, or did it pop up on screen? I don't know. Normally like a little EP face thing comes up. I'm wasting too much time on this guy. Wait, what happened there? Why did he light up like that? Damn it, I thought I stepped back in time. Okay. Damn it, I should have got her then. Alright, they're getting generators done. I've spent a long time on this one as well. That's a little bit frustrating. But I believe she may be the only one with a med kit. So that could be my saving grace. I can't quite work out if the audio has gone delayed on the game again. Should have had that trap set up. I would have been landed then. All right. So Ada has healed up, Steve's healed. Chuck a cheeky trap in there. Fuck. Right, so where's Steve? There's Steve. Whale oil beef hooked. So, Assassin's Creed Shadows, talk to me. Because I don't really know much about that one. Is that the one that's set in, like, feudal Japan? Fuck. Okay. Trouble is, this hook is quite close to the gate. It's set in feudal Japan. You play a black male samurai and female Japanese ninja shinobi. Twice the size of Odyssey. See, I haven't really played Odyssey either. I played a bit of it, not a lot. Kind of misses the mark as an assassin game, but it's a very good samurai game. How does it rate in comparison to Tenchu Stealth Assassin? I love Tenchu. They need to remake that. The thing about the Assassin's games is I feel like all of them have kind of missed the mark, because even the first one, like when you took out your target and then everything goes on full alert, even though no one saw you, 12 shoes is better. Ha. Very droll. Yeah, it's like, so it defeated the purpose of like being all stealthy and shit if everyone's just going to be on full alert when you fucking completed your mission anyway. Nowhere near Tenchu is a masterpiece. Yeah, I love Tenchu. And Tenchu 2 when you had like the map builder element of it as well. That was great. Nice, nice. Right, well we just got the one kill it seems in this. Better than nothing. I feel like my green screen's not right. Yeah, Tenchu was
Hey, naughty.
a great game. You get to build a village in Shadows, but there's so many buildings you can earn and buy that you run out of space. Wait, so that sounds like it's taken elements of like Dark Cloud and put it into the game. That sounds pretty cool though. But yeah, I'd get overwhelmed then. So I'd be like, right, well I need like one of each. So does your village generate like resources and stuff for you? For like crafting or whatever? Everyone you save you get to send to the village like in Days Gone. Ah, right, okay. And then you gotta plonk where they live or function. You mark supplies in the village, send people. Ah, right, okay. Oh, so is that kind of like expeditions? Story, how you doing, man? Going alright, not getting as many kills. Actually, we didn't go to Joe Bob, so...
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
Yeah, so is it like sending out expeditions in like what's the game called? Like This War Is Mine and stuff like that. You're babysitting your nephew today and he's finally gone to sleep. Well, hopefully you've got me on headphones or something. You never see them get them, nor is it explained how they know you've marked them. Ah. Okay. But do you get like a report from them to say, right, we're back and this is what we got? Or some equivalent of that? He listens to the Hoover on YouTube. Do you know, the only way I could get my eldest to sleep when she was a baby, because she was a nightmare for sleep time, was the old Sky TV Guide music. And then when they upgraded the Sky TV Guide and the music went, I could have attacked a Sky call center. It drove me to my wit's end. It just appears in the village. Ah, right, okay. So you have to go to like wherever it's stored for you to know what you've got. That would have been murder. Oh, it absolutely was, man. Yeah. In fact, a few years later, when my middle was born, I found there was a YouTube video. Someone had recorded the Sky menu, TV Guide menu music, and I was like, You are a fucking legend. But my middle one and my youngest one, neither of them really needed that. So yeah, usually bandit forts and warlord castles. Okay, that's cool. Trouble is, I do like open world games, but they're very overwhelming, and it triggers me somewhat. Like when GTA 6 comes out, I'm gonna be an anxious mess. Because I'm not gonna know where to start, or because I get spoiled. Like
They won't
GTA
feel a
3
thing,
felt big,
naughty.
obviously when it came out,
Only pain.
but I liked how they did it, where like you couldn't access parts of the map until you progressed far enough, you know. So I liked that things were kind of locked off from you. Still uses the hairdryer sound. I can't imagine that being a good sound to fall asleep to, minds. Suppose if it works, it works. Shit. Took too long. This is the first Assassin's game where you don't have a torch, they use a tinderbox. Oh, okay. I don't recognize this map. I don't think I've done this one before. Better than the sound of seagulls. That's very true. But then again, I can't speak because I fall asleep to the sound of Beavis and Butthead playing on the TV, or Rick and Morty, or anything really. Right then, Geralt. Let's finally get you on a hook. Stop it now. Stop what now? You use audiobooks. See, my trouble is I don't want to fall asleep to audiobooks because then I won't know what's happened in the story. Or whatever. I need to know. Unless it's what I've heard. Seagulls. Wait. What, have you... You got a lot of seagulls by you, Terry? They normally sit on the roof of the house opposite ours in the afternoon, early evening, and just go mental. And I noticed yesterday my car has got quite a lot of bird shite on it. I could be doing without that, thank you very much. Yeah. Like, because there's so many of them as well, it is so loud. I've done it again. Man! I just want to pick her up. Such a kind man helping them out of the trap. I know, right? Shit. I keep doing that. My traps are going off like mad. I love it. I know, right? These are gold, man. Where are they? I feel like I can hear one breathing. Ripley! Okay, so I'm gonna hook her where she was trying to dismantle. Poor Geralt ran right into me. Right, so that's one kill. It's gonna be a while till we get some trap action, I think. Right, so they've got 2 generators to go. I'm gonna chuck a cheeky trap here. He was gonna leap as well. He would have gone into my trap. Damn it, I thought I had her then. Alright, let's go back and get Geralt. Oh, maybe he wouldn't have gone in my trap. I didn't place it tidy. Oh, no, he fell. I couldn't see how to get down to the basement hooks there. Oh, I've got no traps on me. Bugger. I should have set that trap actually. half the trouble in this game is things move so fast. It's like trying to keep up with everything is quite tough. So they disturbed a crow over this way. I don't think I'm gonna get a full roster of kills on this one, but not too sure about the logic for that trap, but I'll take it. Oh shit. So where is she? Okay. I feel like something isn't right with my screen. Alright, so two kills in that wasn't too bad. But let's see.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
Cheers, man. I don't think have I had a match where... Oh no, I've had 2 matches where I've had full kills, kind of, because the last survivor quit out. So other than babysitting story, what you all got planned for the day? Or is that your day?
Oh my! Is it time for a game?
Getting a wee bit sore. Probably go on ESO later and watch WWE Raw. I haven't watched WWE in so long, I don't even know who's who. I did see an article though, because I watched that Mr. McMahon, you know, the documentary. That was quite an eye opener, but also I feel like they pulled punches in some areas. But apparently Vince is wanting to buy it back now, or some shit. Like, how many times has he sold it and then bought it back? Like, make up your mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, it felt very... Like, the shit they did show was bad, but I know there's worse. And it's like, why... Unless, are you planning on doing, like, another series of it or something? doubt you'd agree to another one. The Dark Side of the Ring series. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. What does that focus on? Just wrestling in general? I'm not a big wrestling person. I enjoy bits about it. But I was never really into it as a kid, see. My mates were. I only got into wrestling because the SmackDown game on PlayStation 1 was amazing. And even then, I can't say I'm into wrestling. Ah, right, okay. So... Oh, okay, no worries.
Who's a good killer? You are naughty.
You're back now, cool. Oh, so is that's kind of like they did something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like about American football and that as well. Is that along the same lines or the same people that kind of produced it? Yeah, see, my audio's delayed again. What the fuck is the series called? I can't cope with this delayed audio. Dark Side of Football on Vice seems it's the same. Right, okay. Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I think the there was a particular football team that American football team that started it, and then they did another one. Ah. I think it was a Prime Video like exclusive thing. I wish I could remember. I haven't seen it. But I think it kind of explored some of the controversies in American football, like obviously the head trauma stuff. Had enough. You'd get really frustrated as a killer. All or nothing. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. The only thing that's frustrating me is the delay in the audio. I don't know if you can hear it in the stream, but it's throwing me off. And that's what I thought I'd fixed, but clearly not. I need to look at that more. Because the Elgato does this. It starts off as a minor delay, and then the longer it goes on, the worse it gets. It seems fine on your end. Yeah, it's like when he was kicking the planks there, the pallet, sorry. It It was like a split second or two behind. Is this my first hook? I've not got a good feeling about this one. Yeah. Fuck, I should have had her. What was that? Right, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I'll hook her first. Where did he cross over? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, no kills. Okay, let me excuse me. Right, that seems better. Excuse me. I'll do the same on the capture card as well, just in case.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
So that should have got things back in sync. Just gonna have a quick look and see. Yeah, see, I thought some of these would be on sale. Excuse me. Okay. Episode includes the Benoit murders, the Owen Hart death, steroid scandals. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that story. Obviously, I know about the Benoit thing, because that was blamed on, well, not blamed, but a contributing factor for that was the head injuries. What has happened to my? It feels like, oh, it's because this is slanted. That's why. That's better. What was I saying? Yeah, because there's an American footballer that did something similar, I think, to his family. And I think there were other instances, and all happened sort of very close to the time when they started looking at the whole head injury thing in contact sports and the negative impact it has and stuff. And then obviously that brought in a lot more safety regulations for the sports. I'm toying with the idea of firing up a cheeky bit of Fortnite. Chris Nowinski, who was the... Thank you, Emmy. So much damage that they think it was post-concussion syndrome. Hernandez, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they've made a thing about that as well, haven't they? A documentary. Or actually, no. Is it? Hang on. I feel like it might be one. Not a documentary. Oh, what's the guy's name that does American Horror Story and stuff? Right? Is it Ryan? Is it like a docudrama kind of one? I think. I don't know. My brain is so full of mush. Yeah, I think is the Hernandez one on Amazon as well, or it might be Netflix actually. I keep meaning to watch it, but there's just so much stuff to watch. And I've got the 2 new episodes of Joe Bob. Well, I started one last night.
Make them run, naughty. Make them scream.
And funnily enough, Dark Match is the second Joe Bob feature, which I think it's got Chris Jericho in it. Or Chris Irvine, I think he calls himself. Because, you know, that's his real name. I think. It's Irvine. I know that is his surname. Well, I've set one trap. Need to head grab something to eat. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping in again, dude. I won't be streaming again this week because I'm working, and then it's my birthday stroke Father's Day weekend. But I'm off next week, so I'll probably be on maybe 3 times. I think I've got in my head. We'll see if the plan comes to fruition. But no, thanks again, man. Hope you enjoy your day. Yeah, enjoy your food as well. Whatever you're gonna have. See, I normally set a trap there. That always acts as a good one. Thought I could have been sneaky and got a lunge in at her then. But we made up for it there. Oh, this is the same hook I put her on. Lol. Where are you? Alright, so everything else... Oh, I can't go up there. Clearly. Everything else seems a bit disconcertingly quiet. I like that skin. What outfit is that? Like the white and black. That's cool. Devil May Cry vibes with that. Trevor Belmont is Castlevania, isn't it? I think. Damn it! I should have had that. Oh. So this guy seems to like jumping through windows. But he saved me a job by conveniently placing himself by the hook. Chuck a cheeky one by there. You're still here. What are you playing? Is it Minecraft? Oh. It's too many noises. Yeah, like a loser. What are you doing? Is it survival or creative? This one seems to like my traps. Just survival with a few friends. Nice. Can't remember the last time I played Minecraft. I lack imagination and creativity, so Minecraft doesn't really compute with my brain. It's your safe game, like... Ah, right, okay. I don't really think I've got something like that. Because normally if I don't know what to play, I get so overwhelmed and then I just don't. I keep trying to go up these, fuck's sake, these stairs that I can't go up. Because they be blocked. Another win for the trap. Let me reset it then. We all tried to play Minecraft together before and you just kept riding around. No, that wasn't me. The only Minecraft game we've played together was Minecraft Dungeons when it first came out. Oh. You enjoy it? I haven't played it since we played it. Another kill. Right, so this Dwight fella, where did he go? I think he was the one I was chasing through this part. Oh, crow. Oh, was it him that triggered the crow? Yeah, it must have been. Okay, another kill. Minecraft brought out Legends and it was a pile of shite. What's Legends? Like, what's the premise? What's the message? There you are. You played it for 10 minutes and didn't really get into it because it was that dark. You can't describe it as such a flop. So... Damn it. Alright, well we got 3.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
26 kills so far, not bad. All you play at the moment is Minecraft and Sims.
Be careful, naughty bear.
I think didn't I see you on Insta? Were you doing like one of those? Excuse me, Sims challenges like Rags to Richie or like the 100 Baby or something like that? I think. 1.4 million views on TikTok for your Sims. That's wicked, man. I don't really use TikTok. I think the last video I posted was like the one that I posted on Reels as well, with the what we do in the shadows. But they kind of don't count with the views because it's not like, you know, my content. Obviously, gameplay and the stuff you're doing in games and whatnot, that's more, you know. The official TikTok kept reposting you. But what do you mean your page is a flop now? Like the average is dropping because obviously it's been a while since you had. Yeah. Right. Oh shit! I think I'm back. Sorry, I just clicked something on my OBS because it popped up, and there's like some sort of plus program thing. Don't really know. I'll need to look at that off stream. It's too much. Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I had like that one Wolfenstein video I did that got quite a lot of views, and then I did the
All going to pay, won't they, naughty?
the Johnny Depp trial one that got quite a few. And then of course my What We Do in the Shadows, but I just if I get like an idea, like a daft idea or something, I just chuck it up. I don't I don't like my ideas. I know are quite niche sometimes, so the likelihood of people appreciating it are slim. But I've served my need to just get it out in the world. All right, no worries. Fuck. Thought I could be cheeky there. No. Should have turned. It's about time we got some trap action. Oh, welcome back. I forgot what we were saying now. Hang on. I should have set that trap outside the window again. Fucking hell. This has been disastrous. We're... Alright, let's get this trap reset. Yeah, I can't remember what we were talking about. I know they're gonna see that, but fuck it. So the question is the other one at the other gate? One kill. Yeah, she's right there. I don't know why they wait. Like, what's the point? Just leave. Finish the match early. Like, especially if the other teammate's dead. Alright. So
let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
Slim pickings.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
So I've got a little mental list that I'll probably forget. Of how do I refill this again? I haven't done it in so long. Of things to check and set up on the stream. I need to properly resolve the game audio delay periodically. And then have a proper look at my Twitch dashboard for all the things and see if there's anything I want on there. And then, yeah, work in the next 3 days. So I'm thinking next week what I might do. So if for argument's sake, if I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll maybe look at doing something different. Thank you, old biddies. So what I could do, in keeping with sort of Dark and DBD, is do maybe restart my playthrough or finish my playthrough of the casting of Frank Stone, because I haven't really got very far in that. Maybe get that finished, and then I don't know, because I don't want to play this too much to the point where I get fed up of it, and then I'm like, right, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. For next week, yeah. Or Phasmophobia. See, I've got that, and I don't really like it. I don't get it. Follow my heart and play what I want. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people play it, and obviously people play it with their friends and that, and it seems like a laugh, but I don't do stuff like that and get on with it. Come on now! Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I need to get that sound effect. I don't think I've got it, do I?
Tickets, please.
I'll have a after this match. I'll have a wee scroll through my games. But yeah,
Wonder who's
Phasmo.
going to die today?
I need to be social to enjoy that. I think, and I'm not social, so I'll never enjoy it. Um. Hello. Oh wait, have I got hello? I don't think I've got it as a on my soundboard, do I? Is it a command? Why is it not typing? It's not a command either. Right, I need to fix that, man. Oh, I think I've got it as like one of my welcome messages, one of the random sounds that play when people first talk in the stream. Yeah, so I'll have a wee scroll through my games and see, because I think I want to do. No, Atomfall. I could do the Atomfall DLC. I would say I'll try and do like the speedrunny trophy for it, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be able to do that on stream. I don't understand how people can do speedrun streams, see, and talk to their chat. To me, that seems impossible. Damn it, I thought I could get a... Are they working now? That one I don't think exists, babe, so I think that's why there was nothing. Trouble is, it's been... Unless it was on Streamlabs chat, but again... I'll need to re-download that today and see if my settings are still there, so I can figure out what's still on that needs to be on StreamerBot. So I'm basically gonna have to re-download Streamlabs chatbot to then delete it again. And obviously, if the settings didn't save, then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. The only other thing I could do possibly is look through my list of... Oh no, it won't show either. The welcome ones. I believe so. Did you hear it when you messaged first? Damn it. Fucking hell. Finally, you don't recall hearing it. You weren't paying enough attention. Yeah, again it... Oh, fuck. I made the mistake of not turning to the tree before doing that. Yeah, obviously if the volume was low on it as well, and if you've got your volume down, then it might not have sounded like it worked. How could I miss? Wasted opportunity. I wonder how I can test it. Oh, actually, yeah, I might be able to. Right, I'll do that after this match as well. Right, 2 kills, 2 left to get, and 2 generators. Where was that? Down there. Right, so they were both there. So the question is, which one are they coming for now? That was a stupid mistake. Where did she go? Was that like an illusion? Was that like a special ability? Fuck. Oh, right. I'm not enjoying this match. I don't know why. Need some trap action to be going on. Fuck. Right. I don't really want to hook too close to the gate. Alright. So I tried a different strategy this time, because normally I would hook her. But obviously he was making a break for it. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. So I started off having not so good feeling about that one, but yeah. Anyway, before the ads start, let's head over to Joe Bob.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
30. Alright, so yeah, bear with. Let me know if you hear this, if it plays. Yeah, see, let me know if you heard that.
Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
Oh, okay. Hang on. So this. Oh, there was no sound on that one. For me either. Hang on. Right, I think. Try it now.
Hey, listen!
Could you hear that? Yeah, that's it. How loud was it? Right, what about this one? Oh, hang on, it didn't play. Oh, I didn't hear that. There wasn't one there. Yeah, there was nothing on that one. I don't know if it's because I'm like spamming it, like.
Hello.
That? How loud was that? Good. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right, let's have a look at the games. See the game audio's fucking delayed again. Naughty Bear. He's not creepy at all. He's cute. So there's the cast in a Frank Stone that I could do. Atomfall for the DLC. I think so. But I showed her the trailer for the Five Nights at Freddy's update that's coming to it, and she obviously she prefers that. I could do Days Gone. So I'm thinking I want to kind of mix it up. Like if I'm doing 3 streams next week, maybe do one day Dead by Daylight, one day of something else, and then the other day I can either go back to Dead by Daylight or something else. Oh, that's Minecraft Legends. I wouldn't be able to do Phasmo anyways, because I'd need to be on the VR, and my setup wouldn't. I'd have to do it straight off the console, which, yeah. Oh, I could do Still Wakes the Deep because I need to finish that, and I'm playing that. Oh, Odd One, or this one. I can't remember. Was it this one is Odd? They would have liked me playing that because you can the language you can set to Gaelic because you got to do a playthrough with it in Gaelic, which I've been doing. Could do Quarry. There's a few choices. I'll have a think. Obviously, a lot of it heavily depends on my mood. Yeah, we'll see. Right, so maybe do another couple matches. Or do I move over to Dead by Daylight? Fortnite. Actually, fuck it. Let's give Fortnite a wee go. I forgot how to. Change game. Not letting me. Hang on. Ah, now it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yes, I've only done one match in this. So I don't really know. Well, I never really know what to do anyway in this game, but
rolling down in the deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me.
right then, here we go. Shit. Right, well this isn't going well so far. Alright, that was a warm up. I'll turn the game down a bit because I think it might be a bit loud for you. Actually, no, that's my levels. That's alright. Okay.
There once was a squad that readied up with outfits up fancy to say what's up. Their hopes were high for a win that day. Go me squatty boys go.
I believe my random skin has been Sabrina Carpenter this time. Oh, look at this little cutie. What was I meant to be doing here? Oh, right, okay. You might re-download Fallout 76. I was on it for a little bit last night, and I'll probably be on it again a little bit tonight to do the season dailies. The fishing update's pretty cool. The fishing itself is relatively basic though. Fuck. My reactions are so fucking delayed. Jesus. Just bored of Minecraft for today. Yeah, I was getting like that in that match of Dead by Daylight, which hasn't happened to me before. So that's why I figured, right, now that I'm feeling a bit fed up, let's not overdo it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, we could do. I'm only on for another, like, 10 minutes. So, depending on how this match goes, it might be... Oh, fuck. I meant to go up. Do I need to go up again? I'm not really familiar with this place. I don't... Oh, shit. What's happening? Probably need that actually, don't I? I've no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I've no idea what I'm doing. What even is this gun? Okay. It's got a big update. Oh yeah, yeah, because obviously this... I can't remember how big it was, actually. I don't know if I like these gloves, see. I'm getting really overwhelmed. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? They said it would take 8 hours. Yeah, normally I end up having to chuck my console in rest mode to make it do the update faster. Because I found even if I was playing a game that was not online when the update's downloading, it still like slows it down quite a bit. I feel this is harder to like talk and play than Dead by Daylight, really. Can you play cross-play Fallout? No. So it's PlayStation to PlayStation, like PS4 and PS5's fine, I believe, but your traditional sense of crossplay, no. And I'm sure Bethesda said that's never gonna happen. Same with Elder Scrolls. I don't know where that shooting was coming from. Fuck. I should have died then. Alright, I died now. Your Xbox now, no longer PS4. Oh, your PlayStation broke. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, there's no crossplay. Alright, I think that's gonna have to wrap it up because it's been 4 hours now. So, oh wait. Oh yeah, my stream, it died, didn't it? So it's actually been over 4 hours. You've almost had 5 hours out of me today. Fuck. That's completely thrown me. Okay, I've been on longer than I was expecting. So yeah, I think that'll wrap it for now. And yeah, thank you for the biddies and everyone chatting, lurking, and hanging out. So the next stream should be Monday. I'm not sure what time. Oh, thank you. Obviously it's better when there's people to talk to. But yeah, thanks for everyone chilling this week. It's good to be back. It's nice seeing familiar faces and stuff. Yeah, so Monday, so potentially Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless plans change. But birthday stream Monday, nothing fancy, nothing big, nothing special. Only 41, like, come on. And yeah, we'll see how we go for the week. But ads are starting now anyway, so that's good timing to wrap up. I'm so out of touch with everything that's going on. So yeah. Oh, Witch is actually streaming, right? Because I forgot about being in the habit of raiding and stuff. So we'll drop a little raid into Witch. But yeah, I will catch you guys next week. I was about to do /buy then. But yeah, stick around for the raid for Witch. She's on Overwatch with some pals, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next week. Sorry, I thought the raid had done. I'm doing it now.